your friends, it's time to play. Jump in the pilot, seize the day. Leaves are falling, colors so bright. Underneath the tall maple, we'll dance all night. We'll dance all night. Snap a pic, let the memories unfold. Chasing laughter, we're never getting old. The breeze is blowing, we're catching the vibe. Together we'll make the most of this ride. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple. Leaves falling, we're driving and we're able. Grab a friend, join us in the fun. In this leaf pile party, we're second to none. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple. Leaves falling, we're driving and we're able. Grab a friend, join us in the fun. In this leaf pile party, we're second to none.
I wanna make the world a better place. I want the biggest smile on your face. I wanna hear laughter and cries of joy. I wanna make a difference, that's my choice. We can do it together and make it last forever. Let's all get together, change it for the better. Make the choice, it's the right thing to do. Raise your voice if you really need to. Spread kindness everywhere you go. Make your difference actually show. Do it now and do it often. Be thick with your love, not thin.
Grab your friends, it's time to play. Jump in the pilot, seize the day. Leaves are falling, colors so bright. Underneath the tall maple, we'll dance all night. We'll dance all night. Snap a pic, let the memories unfold. Chasing laughter, we're never getting old. The breeze is blowing, we're catching the vibe. Together we'll make the most of this ride. Come on, let's have a blast with tall maple.
just become best friends? Yup. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Come on, let's have a blast. It's all on label. Please call it. We're driving and we're able. Grab a friend, join us in the fun. In the sleep party, second to none.
Yo, what's going down, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We are partying it up. There's another streamer out there. He's in the channel right now, Apollo's. Really good dude. But yeah, he was in this party, and he just got a little problem here. And then he just fucked off. So if you're into that kind of treatment and that kind of stuff, check him out. Click on his name. Give him a follow. Yeah, that's Apollo. Jay Blessing as well. Thank you for the gift sub to Apollo as well. Really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, I got a sync coming. There we go. There we go. Got a new sync coming. We got a two ninja party here, and now with a thief, I think we'll be doing a lot more damage as well. So yeah. Gather together in this place at this place. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, we killed Kibo. Kibo? What is it? Kibo. We killed them. But I mean, we got like what, 2 levels? Ish. Not bad, right? Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are going to get some experience points tonight. That is the deal. We want to get Ninja to 37, and then we will go back to Warrior or Monk. I don't know which one. One of them. We're going to see how much we can get there. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy right here. We know this guy as well. There's Chi. If you don't know who that is, that's that guy right there. Go ahead and give him a follow too. Follow everybody. Oh, look at this guy here. The Dablet. I hate having 2 chats. I'm always in the wrong chat. Here we go. All right. Got the double raise, that's right. We pull out the big guns. Like, if we're like, hey, this person needs a raise, a whole bunch of people come out. Even some people don't even like respond or don't even say anything. They just start heading out there, right? So yeah. You know what? I take responsibility of it, Apollo. I do. I am the leader. I made this party. I put this together. It's all on me. It's all on me, right? So yeah. Let me just ask in here. And if you're not following Branch Plays Games, you should be. So I'll say this, there's a lot of new people on the server this weekend. This is like the third person right now who has like accepted a party and said, yeah, I want to come out. And the thing is like they're level 20 or 21. They have a fully leveled sub job as well. And then they're like, oh, I've never been to Juno before. So it's going to take a while, I guess. Yeah. Again. And there was... So after the first person did that, I started asking people, like, do you have Outpost Warp? Can you get here? I didn't this time. And now it's biting me in the ass. So, yeah. Let's go 20 to 22. Another ninja, a red mage. That's all we got. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see you in here. Oh, you're Jeruz. Okay. Well, that's cool. I can call you what's up because I can read that. What do we have in this party here? This is why I don't like being a leader sometimes. Let's,
Dr. Tebex less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
Hey, Tybex, I think is how you pronounce it.
Was up less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
Jeruz, thank you as well. Or what's up? Thank you for the follow as well. So anybody who's new here, I'm Maple. I play video games. Sometimes I do it on stream. Been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 11 lately on the Horizon private server. I stream when I can. That's the best I can do. It's usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays from like 8 p.m. Eastern till like midnight or 2 maybe sometimes. And then on Fridays, we go from 6 p.m. Eastern-ish till whenever. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's just be open and honest about this. All right, there we go. Let's kick him out. Slim pickings here tonight. It's almost like pulling teeth trying to keep this party together here. And I forget the INV all the time. Yeah, usually there's tons. Pick the litter, anybody you want. Even earlier today, there was like a lot of people on. I mean, if I get another ninja, we're just not doing damage, right? Rank 5, monk. There we go.
Whee! Pumpkin complex less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
I like those pokes. I do appreciate it. Pumpkin Complex, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're trying to get a party. We had a party going. It was okay. But, yeah. I appreciate the pokes. I always appreciate the pokes. Yeah. So here's the deal. We want to get Ninja to 37 tonight. And then possibly, potentially, switch over to Warrior or Monk. That's the goal. If I go to Monk, I mean, I'm still kind of in the same boat, but yeah. 37 tonight, it's not that much, really. Once you get into a good party, yeah, it's not bad at all. What am I doing? Searching area. And I will like will the party together. Like I really will. Like I'll make this happen. 3, 5. Only one party in Marepod Mountains. Yeah, I have Monk at 25 as well. Plus, you're 30 already, aren't you? So even if I am 37, then I just sync that down, right? And it'll be fine. Party. Member list. Let me just keep looking. Just gotta keep refreshing the list, right? Something might pop up. I would love a level 21 anything, a level 22 anything, but really looking for DDs. We got 2 tanks, a healer, a ranger, and a black mage. That's what we're looking for, Priest. Lick my clip, good to see you here as well. There's one that's already in a party. I will take a Dragoon, for sure. On Chi or on Branch? And what level are you? Well, we can keep you waiting in the wings, Priest. And if somebody else drops, you can always come out. You don't need gear. We got 2 ninjas here. Right? So the goal here is that we want to get 37 tonight. What level do you have, Chi? Oh, you don't need to do that. $29. I say, fuck it. Let's go Marifod Mountains. What do you think? Yes? Okay. We'll go to Marymount. Yeah, we'll be good there. Because we can sync the white mage, who's 23, right? I think that they're like almost 24 though.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Aeronaut. Coming in with 12 months. The 1 year anniversary of my stream. The Big 12, that's right. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I already used my warp, so yeah. Aeronauts, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I couldn't... So here's a couple things. I wouldn't, and I couldn't have done this without your support. I really do appreciate it. Honey Giraffe, thank you for your support as well. Again, I couldn't have and wouldn't have without you. Without you following your dreams, I would have followed mine. So I appreciate you both. Y'all are awesome. Like, honestly and truly. And I appreciate you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. The ups and the downs, yeah. Today is kind of a shit show here. I've killed some people. But yeah, it's been fun. How was your Phantasy Star 4 last night? I had you on, but I wasn't able to like interact or anything. But looks like you got some good progress, and you fought a big sandworm. You fought some slimes or some gels or whatever that merged into one big one. That was kind of cool, kind of neat. And for anybody who doesn't know, Aeronaut, yeah, your level allows you to survive now. Aeronaut is also a streamer. He is a friend in real life and a friend of the channel. He also mods here, and I mod over there, part of the Canadian crew. Click his name, give him a follow too. He is playing through some old school Phantasy Star 4 RPG. So if you're watching this stream, you probably like RPGs because that's what I play. Yeah, give him a check out too. I hang out over there too, and we like to talk about the lore and the story behind the games, and the games within the games, and theories and stuff and junk and things. So yeah, that's what we do. He usually streams on the days that that I don't stream. So I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and he does the other days. So check him out. Cool dude. Tonight, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Tonight we are getting 37. That's the goal. That is our goal for tonight. We are getting Ninja to 37. And you can see there, my Warrior's at 37, my Ninja's at 26, and my Monk is at 25. So that's kind of what we're working with. Once we get Ninja to 37, we're going to switch back and either do Monk or we're going to push Warrior further. So buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Especially if I'm the one making the party all night here. It always seems like I make good parties to start. And then like one person leaves and then like nobody's there to replace them and all that kind of stuff. Like the wheels fall off pretty fast, right? And then I'm holding it together with like duct tape and gum. Like some lint from my pocket or something too, right? Jay, Midset, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Jay, if you are ever thinking about getting this game, again, this game is free. If you want to play it, it is free. But if you're thinking about getting this game, there is an event going on right now for the anniversary of the game. It's 2 years old as of the other day, and they've got an event on where you can get an anniversary ring, which gives you a whole bunch of extra experience points as well. You can just go to HorizonXI.com. So Horizon11.com. You can create a character or an account on their page, and you just get the download for the launcher. Everything does itself. Pretty easy. The longest part of the process is figuring out what you want your name to be for your character. Didn't take me too long because I just used my screen name. I just used Tall Maple, right? But as I have noticed tonight, there is a big influx of new players in the game. So even though it's been up for 2 years now, even though there's lots of people, I just watched ALR 52 the other day beat Matt. So that's like the final guy for your limit breaks. But I watched him beat him on, I think, Bard. And that was, he's gotten every job to at least 65. And he has beaten that fight on every job. So even though there's people like that out there, there's a lot of, a huge influx of new players that are starting out right now as well. Paru Galka as well, who hangs out in my channel a lot. He messaged me in the game today. So that means that he's in here as well. He was talking about getting the game and getting his computer up and going. And he's now in the game too. So it's not like, you know, oh, I'm going to get in there and then I'm not going to have anybody to do anything with because everybody's just going to be so OP or whatever. There's a lot of new players in here right now. Come on in. All right. So here is one of the reasons why I was late getting started tonight. Sit up here so they can see your face. So, what do you want to say to chat? Nothing? Well, then why are you here?
I need to stay.
Oh, you wanted to stay with me? Why? You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. You guys were getting pretty mean to each other, weren't you? Yeah. What is a good way? Yeah, nice hair, right? Isn't that nice? Are you going to bed already? Is that what the problem was? You're not sleepy yet? Shouldn't your bedtime be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon? No? Mama Maple says, hi, monkey. Ow. What's my guy's name? Do you remember?
Oh, Maple.
Small Maple. That's good reading, right? That's really good reading on you. So tonight we're going to get Small Maple to level 37 on Ninja. What do you think about that? Do you know what that means at all? No? Okay. Cool. What else? What else is going on here? I guess I could have been quicker here by just grabbing a Choco from Lower Juno, right? Who did we lose again? Now we lost another person. I tell you, I'm gonna hold this party together with duct tape, chewing gum. We got Small Maple. We got Daruze. Every time I see your name, Daruze, I think of like Darude Sandstorm. You know that song? No. I sang it like right on point too, so if you don't know it, then, you know, you probably don't know it. Because that was accurate. That was accurate AF. Right? Yeah. Okay. Anything you want to say to chat? Because I'm kicking you out. I got work to do here.
Hi, chat.
Say it louder.
Hi, chat.
All right. There we go. Get going. I don't know, but close my door on your way out. The song name? Darude Sandstorm? You don't know that one? Come on now. All right. So Chi or Kebrax? Is their camp open? There you go. Yeah, every time anybody asks about the song, you say Darude Sandstorm. That's right. There's a thing I like to do is when somebody is singing a song, you know, sometimes people just sing songs, right? And they don't, most people don't sing well. We can agree to that, right? But when they don't sing well, I always ask like, oh, who sings this song? And then they'll say like the artist name. And I'll say, okay, that's good. Let's keep it that way. I'm kind of an asshole. But then I point at them and I laugh. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Just kidding. Ha. Guess what? They don't sing anymore. I know. I know. Harsh, right? And here I am talking about like choosing kindness and making the world a better place and all of that. So, you know, we're all a work in progress. Right? I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I got a crack in my ass. But no, I know I got flaws. All right, we're going to get some XP tonight. That is what we're going to do. Plus, I didn't recharge my Empress band like the whole time I was like in the dunes for a couple reasons. One, I don't have the outpost. Two, I'm from Bastock, so I don't know when I'll ever have that outpost. When I was out there, I was like, this is my life now. I'm staying out here.
Pumpkin Complex is jumping in the leave pile with 7 viewers.
It was you all along, Kibo? Well, good to see you, Pumpkin. Little Pumpkin. I like that name, Pumpkin Complex. Let's give you a follow too. How was your stream? Did you have fun getting killed by the smallest of maples? B-Dub, good to see you in here as well. I think Kibo is kind of like a Groot thing, right? Like, it's not that they are Kibo, we are Kibo. Right? Right? Pumpkin, were you streaming your adventures in Rolandberry Fields? All right, D10 it is. So it is on the Telemia side. Yeah. It was karma for you bullying your friend. What's your friend's in-game name? Lily? Lily, are you watching right now? As if you're watching right now, Lily. You deserved it. Here you go. I'm sticking up for my new friend Kibo. You deserve that bullying. It was like a gentle nudge, a push in the right direction. That's what it was. I don't even know the situation. Just talking shit. All right, let's rebuild this party. Do we know the name of the person that was in our party? Was it one of your crew? What's up? Deruze? Douchey? Oh yeah, Black Mage Douchey. Good name though, right? And he's not online. Okay. We find another. At least now I'm not pulling and fighting and doing stuff this whole time, right? I can actually like do stuff while I'm doing stuff, if that makes sense at all. Thief? Let's go Dragoon. Go another Dragoon here. Humper Mage. He's your best friend and you do this all the time? You do Final Fantasy 11 all the time? That's cool. I've only been playing since when? July? And I'm only a part-timer. And I've said this to some people that I hang out with. It's like I don't play enough to like keep up with you, to hang out with you all the time. But I also play too much because my in real life friends are like, hey man, you stream too much, or you know, hey, you want to do this, or hey, you want to do that. And I'm like, oh, I gotta stream, or I gotta do whatever, right? So it's this weird like dichotomy where I'm not online enough, but I'm also online too much. You know? Yeah. People say it. People. There you go. We made it to camp. Here we go. People. That's right. All right. So let's take a look at our party here. We got 2 ninjas. Best camp in the game. That's right. That is right. I love this camp. All right. So, I mean, we don't have huge damage output here, but we got 2 ninjas. We got a ranger, 2 dragoons, and a white mage. Should be fine, right? Soylent Green is made with people. Playing some ranked Call of Duty. Are you getting your ass handed to you, Jay? That's what happens when I play Call of Duty. Even if I'm playing unranked on the couch or just with a friend, I get spanked. Every single time. I am not an FPS guy. But a game like this, where I can just kind of like talk to chat and play the game at the same time, right? This is my jam. And it's funny, I was watching Tilla's stream earlier, and Blessing, who hangs out in there all the time, we had a party the other day, and he was playing Monk. Because his Monk was the same level as my ninja at the time. And I heard him saying, he's like, yeah, I did Monk the other day, and, you know, I played it a while. And he's like, I don't like it. There's not a lot to do. I was like, I think Monk might be my job. Monk might be the one that I do. StarCraft people, they're always looking to increase their APMs. I am looking to decrease my APMs as much as possible. As much as possible. That's what I'm looking to do. Auto attack. Wait for a little number to reach 1,000. Then push another button. Get the XP. Yep. That's how I get down, Jack. All right. I do like those dancing cactuars. They're fun. They look even better when you blow them up too. Not like my janky emotes. My janky emotes do not look good when you blow them up. There's the floating head. Found him. Bam. Bam. Look at how good that looks. Doesn't that look good? That's the last thing you see after you take 1,000 needles to the face. That's what happens. No. Shoot. Jew. Yeah, you get... Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. All right, there we go. You take full credit for sourcing the image. That's good. But I mean, again, like it turns, it does that little wobble like it should. That's exactly how it should be. Here comes Kibo. AKA Pumpkin. We got Pumpkin and we got Humper here as well. That's cool. I like that. So being that it's Friday, what did you do this week that made the world a better place? Question of the week here. What did you do this week that made the world a better place? Aeronaut, thank you for the bits as well. And thank you for the bits earlier too when you did the on-screen celebration as well. I do appreciate it. You never have to donate anything, but I appreciate it when you do. And also the fact that you donate your time, because that's currency you'll never get back, right? I appreciate it. Be anywhere in the world, chose to be here. Means something to me. It does. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but a momentous event just happened. Did you feel it shift? Like the world kind of moved a little? Did you feel that? My whole party is in the same zone at the same time. Just saying. Blood sacrifice of tanks in the dunes? Blood for the blood lily? Was that did we? I feel like that is something that I've said, or not I've said, but I've witnessed in the past little while. Because I spent a lot of time in the dunes over the past little bit. We didn't party before, did we, Kibo? Did we? I have really good memory. It's just not that long. All right. We got one more to go. That's it. Also, talking about this server, right? There's a person in my link shell, like one of the officers and stuff. They were giving away elemental staves today. Like, hey, does anybody need an ice staff? Here you go. Hey, does anybody need a dark staff? Here you go. So when I talk about the game, and I'm talking like there's nice people in the game, the game is a grind. And if you watched me when I played Tall Maple before, you could really see like it was a grind, right? There was, because I didn't really take help from anybody. I was like trying to do it all on my own and all of that kind of stuff.
Tilly Perez is jumping in the leave pile with 28 viewers.
Welcome on in, Tilla. Welcome in, Chonker Nation. Chonker Nation jumping in the leaf pile. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. Hope you're doing well. How many clams did Tilla sell today? And did he get jerkin with blessing? Does it look like they were trying to get jerkin a couple times? Right? And Tilla, I gotta let you know here. I don't know if you can see that or not. There's 2 ninjas in this party. That means we're going to be voking each other off all night long. All night long, we're just going to voke each other off. That's right. Gulka is kind of an L. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't win the points either, Bane. I'm glad you won. And again, I said this a little earlier, but like Maine is the person who was giving away staffs to people who need them. And I think that that's what makes Horizon pretty darn cool. There's lots of people here who are just helping each other out. And I've talked about this before. But there's an influx of new players on the server. And kind of in this party, the last iteration of this party, because I'm just holding this party together with duct tape and chewing gum at this point, but the previous iteration of this party, I was just trying to get a new sync out there, right? And there's 3 people that I invited in who were like, yes, I want a party. Yes, please. And then I look and I see, oh, they're in South Sandoria. And it's like, oh, okay. Are you out posting? Are you coming? No, I only have the dunes for an outpost. Oh. Are you like in a Choco out here? I don't have a Chocobo license yet. I haven't been to Juneau. And I'm like, I had to fight every fiber of my being to be like, oh, let's just call the party and I'll help this person out. Nope. The alter ego needs XP. I'm going to be selfish tonight and work on this party and getting my ninja done. That's what we're doing. All right. We ready? Alex P matters? I don't know that reference. I gotta eat food too. It's a riddle? Is it like a minute cryptic riddle type deal? It's Attila Cryptic by Zeus. Alex P matters. Alex P matters. Alex P matters. Alex P matters. What am I getting? Oh, all that EXP matters. Okay. I get it, yeah. It's like one of those incoherent things. Right? I get it now. I swear I vote, I was gonna say. Did you see that? I turned in tons of time. I turned away with tons of time. And look at this bullshit. The thick German accent, I might have gotten it, yeah. I like the way that he says, coconut. He really accentuates the consonants. Coconut. Yeah, it's not a bad one, right? Yeah. Your Ichi macro wasn't working, then you realize that we sunk at 23. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, we have 2 ninjas, so we should be able to keep it off of everybody else, right? So Tilla, what is your plan for COP? When are you doing it? Yeah, I'll just stand here and be paralyzed this whole time. Your plan is to talk to me. So here's the deal. At this point right now, I have family time. So it probably, other than like a Friday night stream for me, it probably won't be any time in the next 3 weeks. And this is where to my earlier point, where I don't play games enough to like be online enough, you know what I mean? Like my online peeps are like, you're not online enough. And then my in real life peeps are like, yo, you're online way too much. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I'm here, but I'm not like committed to doing a million things all at once. If that makes any sense. Like I'm around sometimes, right? Come play with us, Danny. Come play with us. But that's the thing. I mean, I know it's stuff that I have to get done. I know that it's important. I know that it helps me. But my family's pretty important, right? Especially over the holiday season. Like, I don't even think it'll be a thing where it's, okay, I'm going to have this day off. I think it's going to be the day of. It's, oh, hey, shit, I got time. I can sit and play video games for the day, right? But I don't think it'll be a, I am going to plan to have this day to do video game things. If that makes sense, right? Yeah, like if I have the time to do it, then I will, yeah. Oh, show. But it's not like I can, it's not like I can say, okay, I'm going to dedicate December 27th from X time to X time for video games, right? Because it is the holiday season, right? Have a good night, Apollo. It was really great to party with you, and I'm sure that Kibo appreciated you getting them killed as well. Because that was all your fault. And yeah, that's right. I am. I know. That's right. See? Even Pumpkin's really sad about it. They call me the Roland Berry killer. Right? You're not about that toxicness? You're not? I thought that was all about your life. Ebo, what are you doing to get so much hate here? About... I was actually going to try and do it like an English accent. Just so that I could be like... Y'all sound funny too, right? And here's... People think I say about. I don't. I just don't say about. Like, I don't have to dislodge my jaw to say like dollar. Right? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. It is my pledge that Kibo does not die again tonight. That's my pledge. Why are you starting off with a Cure 2? Come on now. I think you're doing this on purpose. Ebo. I will say this. Please, for the love of God, don't start off with a cure 2. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please. I'm so short? Yeah. Whee! You're in the rolling bar?
Moff underscore exitium less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
You're in that party too? Well, come on in. Good to see you. What is your in-game name? Math X. Were you a exit? Is that you? Yeah. It is very small. He is the smallest Gulka that you can be. Kibo, is your heal not working? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's very terror-like, right? And then my other character, who is Tall Maple, he is the tallest Taru that you can be, right? Wow, 1 for 2? That's really good. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Also, if you came over from Tilda's stream and you don't know who I am, I'm Maple. Pay attention to Twitch chat, okay? So you went 1 for 5 for HQ staves. But, Maine, you made the world a better place today. You changed some lives today. Right? That's what you did. Just saying. Different perspective. All right. Ebo, you doing okay over there? I see you. I've been watching your MP. We're fine, right? I got shadows. What do I need HP for? I thought for sure that like Cabrax would be like voking right off. Like I was hoping to get voked off like right away every time. It's like I'd voke him off, right? All right, let's keep going. You're all for gambling until you're broke? And then you just gotta wait for it to sell, right? That's all. Still, 1 for 5 is what? Well, it doesn't even cover your ore at that point. Unless you farmed it, right? Because I think there's a difference between like actual cost of materials and perceived cost of materials, if that makes any sense at all. Still a loss. I say, did his vote break? What happened? He was doing first vote at the last camp, like no problem. I like how like nobody is really holding hate here. And I'll be honest, I'm afraid. I'm a little bit afraid to use Yonin. So that 133,000 per synth, is that what the materials would cost if I were to go to the AH and buy them? Like, is that how much they actually cost you? Yeah. Because, I mean, like, let's say you, I don't know, you did a BCNM and you got some shit from that. And then some of that is the crafting items you need, right? Even though that item does have a cost, a value, right? It didn't actually cost you that, is what, I don't know. Like, I've seen people talking about it when they talk about their crafting and whatever, like, oh, I just lost, you know, $200,000 on a break, but they didn't really, because yes, it was potential. You know, anyway, I'm not being very articulate right now. Doop-de-doo. We get the dog after. He's a little bit more. So, I know there ain't no party like Attila party, because Attila party don't stop. But this maple party, it seems to be a little bit off meta as well. We got two ninjas, one of them is the puller. Right? A little bit different. Do. And I mean, we're doing okay here. Like, nobody's died. I did one out here one day, and on the first pull, the white mage died because they accidentally clicked Diaga instead of Dia. And then on the very next one, the samurai died because he... What did he do? Did something stupid anyway. Shot an arrow at the wrong mob or something. Yeah, there's that. And I know that this could be, yeah, ominous foreshadowing. I like that. This party could be so much better. But I mean, it's not bad. It's all progress. We're all moving in the right direction. We're doing it together, right? A Voke got eaten. All right, Baleful Gaze. Your turn. That's okay. We gotta go one more though. I think I moved. Grr. Grr. So disappointed with myself. I am not a good puller, by the way. Anybody who knows
Just
me
become best friends. Yep.
knows that I should be really good at pulling it, but I am not a good puller in this game. I stay with the mob too long, and then I take too long to go and get it. I could do a better job. That's what I'm saying. These are skills that I'm building. You don't know me. Cosmic Cowboy, thank you for the 1 year as well. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Happy stream anniversary. We did it. We made it through the year. Doesn't seem like that long though, right? Or does it? Also, I'm playing without any like real add-ons here. Like, I mean, I have recast and minimap. Seems like just yesterday. I don't know if it was just yesterday, but I feel like it was only like a few months, not a whole year. And I'd say I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'm doing well talking to myself. You'd think being married for like 21 years? No, I'm just kidding. Not 21. You'd think being married for 16 years would kind of prepare you for talking like nobody's listening. But it's not the case. It's not the case at all. This is so much different. No comments. No comments from that. I like that. That means that the stream is on, but she... Oh, hey. Hey, Tiny Giraffe. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Airship Pilot Jay, Joker in the house. Good to see you. We had a pretty good Dunes party the other day. Yeah. Is someone talking? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Get over here. Hello. I'm doing all I can. I'm doing all I can. All right. We'll take a short break here. So for those of you who don't know, Tiny Giraffe is my wife. Ebo, you were getting talked at? Yeah. Right? It can be a little distracting when somebody's just sitting there just talking at you, and they don't even care if you're listening or not. They just need to sit and talk to you, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's for those who don't know, Tiny Giraffe is my wife. She hangs out here sometimes as well. But yeah, it's funny, like when you're married for so long, there are times where it's just like, you know what? I don't even need to talk because they actually just don't give a shit about that. So why would I even say anything? Because you know them and they know you, right? Yeah. Anyway. It's pretty neat that my wife comes and hangs out in my Twitch chat though. Right? I think it is. Yeah. So our goal tonight, for anybody who doesn't know, and I think I've said it to everybody, but our goal tonight is we are getting Ninja to 37. Come hill or high water, that is what is happening. We don't get to do anything else Except level ninja. We're not stopping because we can't stop. We won't stop. We can't stop because we need ninja done. And I unlocked ninja on Wednesday, I think. So I'm not breaking any like records or anything like that, but for anybody who knows me, it's been a commitment. Because I will pick things up, look at them, turn them over, set them down, and walk away. For me to like stick to it and actually do it and follow through on it, that's a big deal. So yeah. The work don't stop. The grind don't stop. That's right. We have to stay forever vigilant on our, journey to being the best adventurer that we can be. We're going to have to kill some dragons in the future. We're going to have to try and stop some people from getting a samurai jabbed through their back and it comes right out their front, right? We're going to have to fight the very gods themselves. We have to do that. We're not going to do that by just resting on our laurels and crafting or clamming. We have to get the XP. We have to. And so here we are. Part of the journey. I love being paralyzed, right? Oh, ate my Voke. I wonder what level Paralina is. That's right. Victory and glory await us. In the halls of Valhalla. After we die in battle. Because we will die in battle. We will die many, many times. That's kind of my thing. That's what I do. Also, I feel like my chair is broken. Doesn't feel comfortable. Can I just say this? Ebo? I hate playing White Mage. So I applaud you for doing it. Because I absolutely hate it. But somebody's got to heal, right? It's a job. Somebody's got to do it. Grind stops because of paralyzed. Sometimes it does. And sometimes it happens with silence. Or petrification. Right? Two birds getting stoned. I think that's the saying, right? Is it two birds getting stoned? Pretty sure that is the saying. Someone in chat will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Early stone gets two birds. Okay. Yeah, see, I've heard something like that before. Second mouse gets the cheese. I think that was the saying I heard. Two birds, one stone, and one stone. Maybe, yeah. I can see that working too. Okay. We're doing it. You think the OG saying is two birds with one stone? Like you kill two birds with one stone? Meaning you, through your precise execution and skill, You were able to accomplish 2 things at one time. I still thought it was just 2 birds getting stoned, right? Rich, I know. I'm fucking with you too. I'm making the joke too. When you hang out in streams where people aren't like native English speaking, some of the idioms and the sayings and stuff, right? They get like lost in translation. So that's where we then fuck around too. Why don't you leave him alone, buddy? You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me, okay? That's what I thought. There we go. I've also been known to like purposefully say things wrong too. 2 birds, 420.69. See, the Kibo is a skibbity rizzler. Got that Ohio skibbity riz. Wild Pooper. Well, yeah, Wild Pooper is in my link shell. Yeah, 2 birds stoned, yeah. Gronk Sigma grind set. It's not rocket appliances. That is a good one. You're too old for the youngin' talk? Yeah, me too, but you know, our parents felt the same way about us, right? And now they say, you know, wow, that's totally rad, right? Maybe they do. My mom sometimes says, like, you know, that's really cool, and she'll give me a thumbs up. And when we were growing up, she did not say that things were cool or not. So that's something new. Just getting my shadows up here, maybe? Maybe shadows? Maybe this time? Yes, we got shadows. Totally tubular, dude. Like, gag me with a spoon. Like, oh my god. Right? That's what cool people sounded like when I was a young man. Right? When I was a young boy. My father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, one day... No, sorry, I'll stop right there. We don't need no stinking Protectra. Right? We all got shadows, so just keep the shadows up and it'll be fine. There we go. Look at that. I mean, we're getting... People are leveling. When you see people leveling, that means that they're getting experience points. Right? Like, we can't argue that fact. That means we are getting experience points. Unable to see it. It's right there. Ow, hit me. Hit me with his tail, man. Not fair. Oh, I can do a thing. I can do a thing. There we go. Sometimes I have to read the chat. Like the scrolling log of all of the things. Because I'll look over to chat and then I'll look back and the monster's like doing something. I'm like, oh shit, what is it? What is he doing to me? Still got your warrior, your eco warrior XP scroll on? Nice. I used mine on warrior. And it was a party with blessing. We did bees. Bees were good. Bees at like 27. This would be a good bee party as well. Right? We all wanted to go over to Kazam. Dragoons, Ranger. You can totally do it. Problem being is I don't know if anybody's over there or not. We level 25 already? Jeez. It didn't take long. Or did it? The waiting was the hardest part. I just keep pulling. That's all I do. I just keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. If somebody tells me, hey, stop. I just keep pulling. Yeah, we're getting them gains. Getting them gains tonight. And I don't know if anybody here like has notifications turned on or whatever. But the other day, I was trying to stream. And OBS just was not working at all. And if you got 11 notifications that my stream went live, I apologize. It's okay if you turn the notifications back on. You won't get all of those notifications. I promise you. I would not do that to you, okay? I did it one time in error. And now it's... No, it was... Well... I tested late Thursday, like late Wednesday night, going into Thursday. And then it was Wednesday at normal time, so like 8 p.m.-ish. Yeah, OBS was just like dropping like 91% of my frames. I don't know. And then I realized that YouTube had all of my vids posted there too. I had to go and like take them all down. Anyway. The moral of the story here is I apologize if I did anything to cause a bad experience for you. But I tried many things, many different times. Try to be there for you on Wednesday. Keep my schedule. Honor my commitment to you. It just was not happening. People got me. All right. I feel like we should move like down here. Because even though like one kind of spawns here, there's quicker pulls. Plus a lizard spawns up there too. So if we're fighting a lizard and that lizard spawns, then we got a link, right? Also, are we 25? We are. Okay. So, let's put on some good gear. Not even like good gear, but like, it's pretty good. Doop de doop doop doo. Look at this pro puller, right? Like I could be on the pro fishing tour with these fisherman skills, right? You see how I walk over there, I throw something that doesn't hit it, and then I just run back here real quick. Go. Not everybody can do this, you know. Actually, everybody can do this. People who have the foresight to like disengage early and run over and get something and have it like waiting when the party finishes the last one. That's when things are good. Also, I do like places where I can kind of remember where I pulled from, so that like you get in a groove of like your cycle, you know. For this one, I feel like people kill stuff like way too quick for me to actually remember where did I get that from. Oh, that's great. We just walk all the way over there with them. There we go. It's funny because the other ninja poked it and it was on him, and then like the second I leave, it followed me. I mean, we're still getting good XP, right? We got 5. If you want tickets, like if you want to pre-order, I thought you were doing the whole let's just show up thing, but Monkey wants to watch the same show. He'll get 4 tickets. So we're doing it all together as a family. I hope you're still listening to me. I know you don't like listening to me, but I hope you're listening to me. We need 4 tickets for the same show. We're taking the kids to see a movie tomorrow. Four tickets for the same movie. I know you said LOL after, so I'm pretty sure you were joking, but just to make sure. I can't say it again. We need 4 tickets in the same show. At the same time, preferably sitting together as well. That would be great. Just want to be very clear here that you don't book for myself and Monkey at a different theater and then you in there, you know, yeah. Tiger, thank you so much for stopping in. I know it's super, super late where you're at, and I appreciate you coming in and wishing me the best for the holidays. I hope that you get some time to spend with the people that are important to you in your life. And I hope that you're able to kind of reflect on all the great things that you have going on in your world and all of the reasons to cherish what you have. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. So thank you. It's always good to see you here. We need 4 tickets to go and see Sonic 3 at the same cinema, sitting in the same row, preferably right next to each other at the same time, at the same showtime. Yeah. Happy Friday, Tiger. I know that you used to hang out a lot for marbles, and I know I've kind of moved away from it. But I still like that you hang out and you come here. Tickets to Alaska on different planes. Yeah. That would be something. We're actually going away in the new year as well. In 3 weeks, we're going away. And it will be the children's first time on aeroplanes. We'll see how that goes. It can't be any worse than our trip last year to Tennessee, where the kids spent like 12 hours, 14 hours in the car. We drove from Canada down to Tennessee. Oh, like grassy plains. Yeah, I like that, Branch. It's the same thing. You spell it the same way, right? So I know there's another mob like right there, and it would be a quicker pull, but I like to do the lizard that's up there first and then come down and get this lizard here, so that we don't accidentally have 2 lizards up here at the same time. That's the method behind my madness here. Do I? Oh yeah, I have a better one. I mean, it's 1 damage more, but it is quicker. Yeah, we'll dump my TP, I guess. Go super speedy. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, and I was talking about the goddamn thing, and look, exactly what I was talking about is what we just did. There we go. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Ebo, just calm down. Everything is fine, okay? It's fine. We're fine. We're killing the thing. Nobody's dying. Everything's fine. I don't think you are, G. Okay, now we get this one. I can't see it. Fine. I mean, if we're gonna have like an existential conversation here, I mean, we all die eventually, but we can also talk about like, what is death, right? We can get a little philosophical here as well. Because what I believe is probably not what you believe, is probably what not somebody else believes, right? Like, let's go. We're playing Final Fantasy 11 here. Let's go with Final Fantasy beliefs or mythologies, right? What if we are the life string? Right? So when you die, you go back to the life stream. And then you might be like AP up materia in your next life, right? Exactly, Arrow. If you put us all on a chart with the timeline, as long as that timeline is like keeps going on forever, eventually the result for all of us is the same. However, again, I'm gonna go back to this. What if we are all just energy? You're a timeline. You're just a slice of timeline. Sitting in a rum and coke. I'm silenced. That's why I didn't put my shadows up. It's fine. You don't need echo drops. You just don't get hit, right? Big brain plays happening over here. Just don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. Look at that. And get shadows up. I can Volk it back. I gotta Volk him off, right? I don't know. I think he's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing okay. Let's go get another one. You stay there, cat. Don't you come after me. Okay. Be like water. Don't flow like water, right? Be like water. Get hot. Turn to steam. Get cold. You get hard. You turn to ice. Right? Be water. So again, I will say this. This is not the best party that has ever been in the history of parties. We're doing okay. Crash against the shore because you are strong. You can break rock. You can wear everything down over time. Arrow's picking it up and laying it down. He knows what's going down on the streets. Feels like I'm pulling from a different area code here. I've got curls. I've got curls. In different area curls. Area curls. 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 You like taking aggro as Ranger Ninja? Yeah. Because at least that way, like, you have time to cast your shadows again, right? I'll tell you what, though. I will let him hit you. There you go, Chi. Close that one off. Or maybe we just don't skill well together. Squirrel that kills people? Is that a song that I'm not getting? I like that Kibo's using party chat to respond to my stream as well. Llama with hats? Llama with hats. I don't know that corner of the internet. And I guarantee you it's like a corner of the internet thing. I gotta look it up though. Everybody's still fine over here, right? Oh. Am I stoned? I'm stoned. Llama with hats. Film cow. It's a black comedy adult animated web series produced by Film Cow, an independent company created by Jason Steele after the success of his viral short Charlie the Unicorn. Okay, there you go. I know Charlie the Unicorn. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Magical place. Guys, what the hell's this? The magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magic! Magic! We're going to Candy Mountain! We're going to Candy Mountain! Come on, Charlie! Then Charlie gets stuck in the cave. It all goes dark. Wakes up and he's missing his spleen. Sorry, I spoiled a 21-year-old meme video for you. But if you didn't know, Charlie loses his spleen. All right. So now, here is the million-dollar question. Do we transition this party? Do we throw it out there? Do we win the hearts and minds of our fellow party members to engage on a journey across the world of Vana'diel to find another camp, to continue this party, and to keep it going? Also, congratulations. GG's. Grats. Grats on your ding. Right? Woot. Woot, woot. Do you remember early 2002 speak? Right? That was when like we did like Leet speak and all that too. Simpler time. Carl that kills people. Carl that kills people. Nice, exactly. The Ruse knows what I'm doing. Alright, this is the first time we've killed one of these. Let's see how we do. Let's see if I can get cursed or something. Is it cursed? Or is it plague? I don't know. Also, I'll say this. I think sometimes This is just sometimes. I think sometimes people are lonely. And they mistell in the link shell. Just so that people will talk to them. I'm not saying that that's just what happened. I'm saying I think sometimes people do that. And I just said do. Yeah. Plague. Has moves for both? Yeah. Could. Spintaro, good to see you in here as well. We are getting to 37 tonight. That's the plan. That is what we're doing. And then once that happens, who knows? We might do warrior. Might go back to monk. I don't know. We got options. Hope you're doing well though. What did we get on that last one anyway? No, 196. Not bad. 196, no ring. Anytime I can do a skill chain, I like to do skill chain. You see in the extra animation, right? And then you look down, you're like, ooh, yeah. An extra 36 damage. Because I'm big deeps. I like big deeps and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a warrior walks up and puts that stern wind in your face, you get sprung. Whereas Tilla would say it, Sturmwind. I can't do it. I don't know if it's the R or if it's like the SCH. Can't do it. Pretty classy with my Vogue pull, right? Kibo, what is your main what's your main job? What do you do for your normal everyday? My main is a summoner on a character called Tall Maple. I think Chi has a whole bunch of everythings. I may die here. Not gonna die. Black Mage, nice. I was thinking that was going to be my next one on Tall Maple. So Tall Maple's a Taru, right? But he's going to be all of the mage and pet jobs. That's what I've decided for him. That is his future. That's his fate. But I also remember back in the day, leveling Black Mage is pretty fun. I did solo Black Mage, like from like 15 to 75. I just soloed it. But I do like the burn parties. That is my jam. I said this before, but my playstyle is like as few actions per minute as possible is the best. So Stand up, cast another one, sit down. That's my idea of fun. We'll take a little break, I guess. People are in the yellow and the orange. White Mage doesn't have any MP. I guess we'll wait. And while we wait, I'm going to ask the question into chat here. How about we do that? I try to be funny. I think sometimes when I type in chat, though, people are like, what the fuck is that? Like they read it like literally. This guy's a fucking creep. That's how I feel like people read the things that I write. I don't know. If they do, they do, right? Monk 21 here? I don't think we would do 21 here. We do 21 in Rolandberry still. But we could duo Monk. We could be the Bash Brothers. Right? Oh, I was going to let him die. I enjoyed leveling with Beastmaster. Like Beastmaster sub, pretty fun. How come when I land a paralyze on a mob, it never does anything? But a mob puts paralyze on me, every single thing is done. So this, what I'm hearing from this party is, once the XP stops here, we're done. That's what I'm hearing from the people in the group. Chi, how long do you have tonight? What is your plan of doing things? And is Dragoon really something that you wanted to XP, or was it you felt sorry for the big maple? Sorry, what am I saying? This is the small maple. Yeah, so XP is a little bit dropping off now. You got to admit, Pumpkin, you got to admit that was kind of funny. Good thing. That was the wrong macro. I think it's funny when people are like, oh, hey, can I have this spell? And like maybe at the time you were casting Paralina on somebody or Poisana or you're doing something else, right? Like a white mage, you're not just standing there with your thumb up your ass, right? Like you're actually doing stuff. But somebody in chat might be like, oh, hey, can I get a thing? And you see it, but like you're doing other stuff, right? And that's like, it's still on a priority list, but it's just down the list a little bit. In the backlog, right? You'll get to it. And then if you're like me, you're just like, whoops, I forgot to do that thing. Right? That's how I see it anyway. I had pizza tonight for dinner. Any pizza lovers in the house? And if you're new to the channel, and there's probably some of you in here, the question we ask on this channel is if you could have, I'm going to give you a free pizza, okay? But you only get 3 toppings on that pizza. What pizza are you building? What are those 3 toppings that you would put on your pizza if you could only have 3 toppings? We ordered pineapple pizza. It's called Hawaiian pizza. And Hawaiian pizza, invented by a Canadian. I believe it was. If it's not that, maybe I'm thinking of Caesar salad, which was invented by a Canadian to celebrate a Mexican president. I think that sounds right. You can fact check me. Cheesesteak. What is linguica? Is that like linguine pasta? Is that what you're putting pasta on your pizza? So I agree with cheesesteak and bacon. I just don't know what... Oh, that's the sausage? Okay. I mean, I like spicy sausage too. I've been known to have sausage in and around my mouth from time to time. It is delicious. Some people think it's bad, but you know what? I think it's the worst. I'll see myself out. I know. I know. You get it? Because it's like bratwurst, right? Like worst in like German means like wiener. Right? Sure it does. This camp ends when we say it ends. There we go. We are doing the thing. So I think what we're going to do and I'm a dumbass. I was in town and I didn't get a scroll of warp. Do you know what that means? There's going to be a D3 after this. But I think what we do, since people want to disband, we'll disband. Take a short break. And we will try to get a bee party going or something. If like people want to like change jobs and stuff, they can. No, the outpost isn't really close here. Like it's all the way at the north end. And I'm just like, you know what? I want to get the fuck out of here. You know? I mean, it's not really close. Like we are literally way down here and it's way up there. Like that is probably like if I'm walking 12 to 15 minutes walking. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I mean, that's like saying like, you know, living in Canada, Windsor and Ottawa are close because they're in the same province. And I went really Canadian with that because like now you're going to be like, how far is Alexa, how far is Windsor, Ontario from Ottawa, Ontario? Right? It's in the same province. But, I mean, it's not close. I like how I went to hit ranged and then I started moving. And maybe it wouldn't be so bad if this was like Ron Parr. Right? But like the scale of this map is a little bit bigger than other maps, right? Takes forever to get through it. One thing I noticed too, so let's get it in chat as well. Are you a Empress band, a Chariot band, or an Emperor band kind of person? I am normally an Empress band because sometimes I can only XP for a couple hours, right? So I might not be able to use up a whole charge in one sitting. Or like I'm starting and like I just whatever, right? The Empress, Emperor. Yeah, I like to use the Empress band just like back to back to back to back. Like if I'm in a good party, that's what I like to use. But I've been pulling tonight. I just haven't been using it at all. Because my mind has been like, oh, I should probably leave and go get another thing. Let's look at the mini-map. Is there any mobs here? Which way am I going to go, right? But I hear, like, isn't Chariot Band you get the most from? You get, like, an extra 2,000 or something? And I was talking with people the other day, and I'm like, you know, this person was going on and on about the benefits of whatever their choice was. And again, I could be wrong. It could be something other than what I'm saying, but they're like, well, this one gives you this and over this and that and this and that. And if you're going to do this and that and party for, you know, at least 2 hours and this, that, then this is the best because it's going to give you, you know, 2 extra thousand and whatever. I'm just like, I know this game can be a little bit about min-maxing, but min-maxing the Empress charges, like, Jesus Christ. You can just type in Empress, and it like equips it, it waits for the timer, and then it uses it, and once it's used, then it goes back to your old. Cool. Be lots of Empress people. I'm feeling better about my decision then, because now like it's herd mentality, right? We can't all be wrong if we're all doing the same thing. People will be like, EXP's done. I'm done here. Interesting, interesting. I gotta tell from a 23. I'll read this out actually. 23 white mage, black mage 1. If we need a sync. That's all move, flock of sheep. Contemplating here. I don't think it's gonna work with us, right? Does Kibo stay in forever? They're never leaving my side. They're going to sit here and heal me all the way to level 37 because I made the pledge that I won't let them die again. And even though they haven't said it to me, they have committed to me that they won't let me die. And it's that symbiotic nature, right? That symbiotic relationship where we both lean on each other. We both depend on each other. And that's going to get us through the tough times. The hard times, right? That's where you just got to keep smiling. Keep shining. Know that you can always count on me. For sure. That's what friends are for. The good times, the bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Because that's what friends are for. That's right. Always remember to choose kindness. You have the choice. You can choose to be an asshole, or you can choose to be kind. And I urge you, when you have the choice, choose kindness. There you go. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. I'll be here all week. And remember to tip your waitress. Try the veal. It's great. So let me just do this. So, PGD Galka, we're just gonna call you Galka. Galka, even if the whole group makes the wrong choice, because we all did the same thing, we all fit in and we feel okay about it. It'll be a group learning experience that we've learned from our shitty choice, right? And I also say, I like how everybody else is just kind of going along with the shit show that is this party. You can craft when petrified, can you? What do I got on me? I don't even know what I got. Oh. Next time I will. But here's the thing. It doesn't mean it's right. You're right. Doesn't mean it's wrong, right? But what it means is as a society, when left to our own devices, we have opted for that option. But we're creating a societal norm that even though a chariot band may be better, an Empress band, maybe it's more flexible, maybe it's more whatever, right? So yeah. Anyway. Again, I've got thoughts and feelings on these kinds of stories. And the US is a weird place. That's all I'm going to say. The US is a weird place. And the fact that Canada or Canada is I can wait to visit. My wife wants to go. That's where we're going in 3 weeks, by the way. But there's, and by weird, I don't mean that I'm saying weird as in it's different. It's unique. I don't mean it as bad. It's just, it is weird. It's weird. It's foreign to me, as it should be. It's not where I live, right? And that's what I mean by weird. So it's, and this is as an outsider looking in. As soon as you hear a weird story, immediately it makes me think, what's really happening right now in the States? That's what I mean by weird, is look at this shiny thing over here while we do something else over there, right? And I think I'm going to get a little bit political here because I think my view, I don't know. Like having Roe v. Wade overturned is something that is just ludicrous to me. And that happened at a time where we were talking about things that had nothing to do with that issue or anything. And it got quietly passed and slipped through the cracks, right? So that's where, when I hear about there's aliens flying over the Gulf of Mexico, like, yeah, okay, what's really happening? What's really going on? Because we're all looking at the dangly keys, right? And we're like reaching up with our infant fingers, being like, oh, look, shiny, shiny, right? But like, what's really happening, right? What's the needle that's getting stuck into our knee while we're staring at these shiny keys? Not that I've heard of. People are starting to break into jewelry stores and malls right now in Canada. That's the news that I've heard. And I'll say this. And maybe this is like my privilege or something coming through, but I don't watch the news anymore. I have the luxury that I don't have to watch the news. But the news just always, it brought me down. And I don't need to, I can live in ignorance. Ignorance is bliss. That's what they say, right? So I don't need to know about people dying, tragedies that happen. You know, I don't need to know about that. I need to worry about my community and my family and the people I care about, right? I would rather hear about little Johnny got perfect at the spelling bee and will be representing our area at the next level. Great. Good job, Johnny. I don't really know you that well. You are kind of a little bit of a prick, but you know what? Good job. That story made me feel good. Does that make sense at all? I know I'm kind of going on a little bit of a rant here, but I don't care about, and here's another thing that I will say as an outsider to American politics. I can turn on the TV any day and it'll be one side saying one thing, the other side saying something else, and neither one of them gives a shit about what the other person is saying. And I know that that is politics in general, but just the media coverage that is there all day, every day, 24/7. No wonder there's such a division in people. Because you turn on what you want to hear. You want that confirmation bias. You want that echo chamber of truth, right? You want to see people saying the things that you agree with. You put on that TV and they start saying some things that you agree with. Maybe they say a couple things you don't agree with, but they're saying a lot of things that you do agree with. And the next thing you know, you've now been indoctrinized to all of the things that they say on the TV. And that sucks. Because now you've heard it on TV. You now believe it to be the truth. And I'll say that again. You believe it to be the truth. And when people have conversations where they believe something to be true, we are not having a factual conversation. We are having an ideologic, like an ideology. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The ideology is there of this is what I think is the truth, right? And then you can't argue those facts because they're not facts. They're thoughts. They're feelings. Conjecture. See, this is why I don't watch the news. I get feisty. I get worked up about it. It's like, let's be honest. If we all just listened to each other a little bit more, tried to understand where the other person is coming from, we just worked together on the problem instead of always working against each other, throw each other under the bus. We even just put half the effort into compromising and trying to find a solution instead of trying to find and place blame. Just think of what the world could be like, right? What a wonderful world it would be. Like, honestly and truly. You know what I mean? Ebo, what's your TNL? I think everybody has had enough of this party already. I think we're gonna call it when you level here. But what we're gonna do is I'm probably going to play. People do like stubbornness. They like it in themselves, and they like it in people that are saying the same thing that they like to say, or like that they kind of think, right? Anyway, it's a Friday night. We're supposed to be having fun, right? Fun day Friday. Galka, if you had 3 toppings to put on a pizza, what would it be? Only 3 toppings. What kind of pizza are you making? Also, my pizza tonight, I got a pepperoni double cheese. Kind of generic, kind of basic. And then we did the Hawaiian pizza as well. Minced meat, bacon, and a lot of cheese. And when you say minced meat is not something that we generally have over here. Is it kind of like a Spam type deal? Or is it actually like minced steak, ground chuck or something? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think you know it. I'm not going to say you know it. Minced cow meat, yeah. Just making sure. So it's ground beef, yeah. I would do that too. Steak, olives, and extra cheese. Yeah, so we did a pepperoni double cheese, and then we did a... I mean, that's what it's called over here. But minced meat, yeah. Sometimes minced meat could be like lamb or pork or something else, right? Like I'm thinking about like a meat pie. I would say that it's minced meat, but it may be cheap or something, right? Yeah, minced. Pepperoni, jalapenos, cooked well done. Now that might be the most controversial one that I've heard. Is like a well done pizza. Like it's going to be crispy. Is that what we're talking about here? Like when you bite into it, like no matter where you bite into it, it's like... Is that right? Dance game. Why haven't you leveled yet, Kibo? Or is it Danse Game? So I'm going to put it out to everybody who's in the party. I'm going to take a short break, and then I'm going to reassemble another party at another place. We'll see if anybody wants in or anybody doesn't want in. Breakfast pizza with a poached egg on it? Yeah, I'm not trying to yuck the yum either. But it's always been my opinion, and again, this is my opinion, this is not a fact. It's always been my opinion that pizza crust should be like firm, yet soft, supple. I don't know the word that I'm looking for. Also, I'll give you a hot take right here. I will give you a hot take. All right, there we go. I said lots of words. When you worked at a mellow mushroom, get a pie that we would crack eggs on before putting it in the oven is very good. I mean, I do think that that does sound good. And I would say maybe not with like pizza sauce, but like dough, cheese, even like Alfredo sauce might be good. I don't know. Right? All right. Thank you for the party. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're gonna have to do this again sometime soon. Yeah. I enjoy mushrooms on pizza. I enjoy mushrooms in general. Mushroom on pizza with like an Alfredo sauce, maybe some bacon, and like a lot of mozzarella cheese. I think that that would be pretty good. Anyway, I might give you an IRL stream, but it won't be all fancy. Like there won't be like overlays or anything like that. I'll stream it from my phone, and I think we might bake some cookies or some shit. Maybe have a little drink. Make some cookies. I don't know. Might be fun. Yeah. Brax is also out. Okay. Well, there we go. We are going to disband this party. We are going to bow to our new friend, Kibo. A bond was forged tonight. When they write the stories of our success, this will be a song that the bard sings. There you go. Okay. So, chat, I'm going to take a quick break, get up, walk around, stretch my legs. I'm going to play some ads while I do that. So, you know, it is what it is. But when we come back, we are going to... What do we need? How much more do we need? And I should probably hit the auction house sometime too. So we only need 8 levels. That's it. That's it. You want some maple motion? I can probably do that. Let me pull this up here. Oh, shit. That's scary. Scary. But we can put music on this scene here. Should be. That milkback swagger. Got it.
Grab your friends, it's time to grab your friends, it's time
There we go.
to play jump
I'm going to leave you with my screen here. Deal with it. I will be back.
so bright underneath the top.
How's the music? Can you hear it?
We'll dance all night,
Should be a good level.
we'll dance all night.
Also, I think this screen is too bright. Just saying. I look sick. Like sickly. Pale. You know what I mean? Like my lights are here. My lights are good. But this when I play on this TV, I feel like I'm like I'm sick. I'm not well. You know what I mean? Again, I'm saying, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Ain't nobody know what I'm talking about here. All right, I will be right back though. Hang tight. Don't leave me. Because if you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. All right, I'll be right back.
Come on, let's have
Hey yo, I came back. Guess what? I'm no longer in Final Fantasy right now. Because for some reason it likes to take a crap of shit. So that's what happened. So while I'm getting this loaded up again, I know there's a bunch of Chonker Nation still in here, and I appreciate you guys. In Tilla's stream today, we can have this could be like, thanks Joker, appreciate it. This can be like the lack of a better word, the Tilla debrief session, where we can talk about things that happened on the stream and break it down, dive a little bit deeper, right? So for those who don't know, who are maybe new to me, there's my main character there. Good old tall Maple, right? He is the tallest Taro that you can be. Taru, whatever. I'm Canadian. Deal with it. And then we got small Maple here, who is the smallest Galka that you can be as well. And yeah, always scheming. But on Tilla's stream today, there was a conversation around how things happen for a reason, right? No, I'm talking. I'm just chatting still. You want to see the game? Is that what it is? Am I too big? You just don't want to see this? Arrow, is that what it is? I get you. I look at that in the mirror every day and I'm like, anyway, there we go. But I was still getting this back up and on. Yeah. But Tilla was saying, you know, like, things happen for a reason. And while I don't believe in fate, I do believe that people and again, I don't think it's destined, right? Like, I don't think it's destiny. But I think people will come and go in your life. And I think there's times, and again, this is, if you listen to my words, these are not facts. These are things that I believe to be true. And that doesn't make them true. Doesn't make them real, doesn't make them valid. But I think that there's people that come and go in your life. And they might just, you know, walk in and look at the hotel lobby and walk back out. That's okay. They might walk in, sit in the restaurant, order a meal, never return again. Or they might come back multiple times. They might book a room and stay the weekend, right? But I think that there's value in acknowledging when someone good has come into the lobby, you know? And for me, Philip Perez, who's also a streamer, he came in at the right time for me. And I know that I hope that he's sleeping now and he's not paying attention to this. And maybe somebody will point him to the VOD another day or something. I don't know. But I think that Tilla is that person for me where I'm not saying I was in a dark place or anything like that, but I'd maybe lost some luster, right? And him coming into Final Fantasy XI kind of rejuvenated me a little bit in my streaming game, in my playing of the video game thing, right? And I mean, overall, it's good to have people who have similar views as you, but different takes on things as well, where it's not a mirror being held up. Somebody following me?
Skeebles is jumping in the leaf pile with 10 viewers.
Jebbles. Jebbles? Jabals. Jebbles. Yo, what is going on, man? My alert, the alert went on the stream. Oh, you know why I can't hear it? Do you know why I can't hear the alert? I know the alert went off, but I don't have my goddamn headphones on. But Shabals, welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We are on the mission for Small Maple to get Ninja 37. And we had, I know that I talked to you the other day, but we had some technical difficulties, both with the game and the stream. But yeah, we're 29 right now on Ninja. We did some experience on Monk earlier today as well. So there has been a lot of experience happening. I think Monk was 20 before and it's 25 now. Ninja, so Ninja we unlocked on Wednesday. I got it to 12 on Thursday. And then the plan was Thursday afternoon, evening, I was going to get it to 37. And then shit hit the fan. And it didn't happen. And I'll say this. I had a really, really shitty Dunes party. And then I had a really great Dunes party. So that was good. You know, it kind of happens sometimes, right? But yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing now. So if anybody out there has a level 29-ish job, that's what we're going to be doing. And actually, let me look up my new white mage friend. Oh, she got a party. I'm assuming it's a she, but anyway. Joker, are you leveling now? You got your monk, right? No job other than Nin under 50 right now. That is a man who knows how to level right there. 22? Yep, we can do 22. So I'm 29. So I got room. I got time. I got room. Let me see here. Let's get another party going. I mean, 2 ninjas, 2 thieves. That's distortion all over the place, right? But no healer. And you're a monk, right? Right, Joker? But I mean, that right there, that's pretty good. If I can get everybody to say yes and they want to do it. Joker, are you online? I'm gonna build the party around you, Joker. See what we can do. Shebbles, what are you working on right now, though? Because I know that you sometimes jump between jobs. You're kind of getting them all to like 60 first, right? Is that the plan? You're on Dragoon right now? Yeah. They asked me, oh, did you lose your hardcore? That's... Death is part of my playstyle, okay? That's part of life for me. Yeah. Nice. There we go. You're gonna get all your jobs to 66 for the last 2 static runs. You've fallen short by a level. Ugh. That's the worst. Because then, like, it's almost like there's no motivation to pick it back up, right? That sucks. Like when you get to like almost 36 for a sub job that you're leveling, right? And you're just like, ugh. Because I mean, like at least at 65, it's still a bit of a grind to get that like last level, right? Moonchild, good to see you. But like when you're 36 or 35, like that's not even an hour's worth of XP, right?
Communist jugular less than BR greater than jumped in the leaf pile.
I thought it said communist juggler first when I read it, but then it said jugular. And communist juggler actually made me laugh a little bit. But welcome on in, communist juggler. We are doing some XP tonight. So we're playing the AlterEgo. Jaguar. Yeah. Communist Jaguar actually sounds pretty good too. But jugular, I mean that's visceral. Right? That paints a picture. But yeah, we're getting some XP tonight. That's what we're doing. We're hoping to get Ninja to 37. No, we're not hoping. We are going to get Ninja to 37 tonight. That's it. Yeah. So I was saying this before. Tilla was talking about how like him and Blessing met and like they just kind of became friends because of, you know, they're playing the game, the love of the game that is Final Fantasy 11. And you know, I think that there's what sucks about like Tilla and I is that I think that, you know, we could be pretty good friends. There's, like I said, there's some like-minded views. And even though we kind of have the same views on things, we think very differently, which can then really kind of spark some interesting topics and discussion. But here's my problem and my dilemma is when he is streaming, that is my work day. And I'm dedicated to my work. I put in a good day's work and I make sure I get my shit done. And then when I'm streaming or when I'm available to play video games, he's sleeping. So I think it's, and this gets back to my earlier point with the whole hotel analogy, where if people are like coming into your life, even just for a short bit at a time, I think you have to make sure that you make the effort to keep good people in your life. And that's all I got to say about that. Anyway, just something I had to get true off my chest, you know? So this guy right here, these poltergeists or evil weapons or whatever, they bother me because they used to spawn inside this spine. Like they used to spawn in here all the time. And you'd be running by, and as long as you held the wall, like you'd be okay, right? But now they've fixed it. So now they don't spawn in here anymore. But now they block the goddamn road. Right? You were a baby when this came out? I was, let me do math. I'm at the point in my life where I can't just be like, oh, this year I was that old. Like, I have to do math to figure it out. Like, my current age minus 22 years. Right? So I was already an adult. Well, I mean, I thought I was an adult. I would be old enough to do anything legally in the US. So I could drink, I could vote, I could do all that stuff. Yeah. And I bought it with the PS2 launch of the game. That's when I bought it. I bought it right when it first came out. I played it until, I want to say 2008, maybe 2009. When, so I had leveled Dancer. I leveled to 37. It played great on PS2. Like, there was no performance issues. The only time you'd have performance issues is that was back in the day of, like, your mom picked up the phone and the internet stopped. Loading times were very similar to what you see here today. Like, you know how you get that black screen and then it says, like, downloading data for a little bit and then the new like, this is very accurate to the era. Very accurate. Very similar. Yeah, I had so I had the maps that you can buy in Windhurst because I know where the map vendor is. And I had whatever maps you could buy in Juneau. I had those. I had the map of Cufum because it was just a Kaiser sword. It's funny, like, the things that you remember too. But, like, I haven't done shit about maps on this game. All I've done is / all maps. That's it. That's all you need, right? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're getting rid of crystals, Joker, and then we are building the party. Because when I looked before, there was not a lot looking. The tallest, smallest maple. This is just the smallest Galka maple. Poochie Poo, how are you? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Do you have to mod tonight as well, Joker? The thing too is a lot of these items I'm not gonna need. Wife and daughter have pneumonia and you do not. Well, thank God for small miracles, right? Like, that's both a blessing and a curse. Because, great, you don't have it. But now you have to take care of people who do have it. Right? Right, Pumpkin Complex? How did I get 45 Beastman seals? There is zero chance. The chance is zero that I have gotten 45 Beastman seals since I've just been running around on Ninja. But I usually come here and drop them off. Like every time I walk through, like I clean up my inventory. 45 Beastman seals just by leveling Ninja up. It's crazy. Which race is medium maple going to be? I don't think there will be a medium maple. Is it? So there's multiple layers to this whole tall maple, small maple thing, right? There's paradoxes. There's a lot that went into this. So I am the tallest taru that you can be. That's tall maple. It's about perspective, right? So imagine in a world where there are only tarus. One man stands head and shoulders above the rest. This is tall maple, right? So he is the tallest of the tarus. It's the tallest that you can be in the body and the pointiest of hairs without modifications or dats or whatever. So he is the tallest maple. He's the tallest taru. And then we have small maple. He is the smallest Galka that you can be. Right? I will not be making tall maple bald. I am one of those people who is not a fan of Phase 9 for the Tarus. I do not like it whatsoever. I do not like it, Sam I am. But then small maple is the smallest Galka that you can be. So people are like, oh, you're not tall at all. You're a Taru, so you're not tall at all. And it's about perspective. We can have perspective, right? So imagine this big Galka guy, right? He probably got picked on or bullied because he's the smallest maple, right? So there's a little bit of that there. It's all about perception and perspective, right? And then also, one is a Taru and the other one is a Galka. So it's like min-maxing, right? Taru is all going to be mages and like pets because I've already kind of started it. But things where your stats really don't matter other than like, you know, intelligence and stuff like that, an MP pool. And then same with the Galka. He's going to be all of the medium, all of the melee, right? So there you go. There you go. I just walked you down a little bit of my thought process in building my characters and naming them. See all 21 to, let's go 30 INV. You got anything 21 to 30? Anybody out there? This is the saddest list in the world. There's 2 people in that level range. Ninji is blue? Nenji? Yep, they are. So they're both in a party and seeking. It's Schrodinger's Nenji. Schrodinger's Nenji right there. So now That's not much better either. And this is what seems to happen. We get on a roll. They're getting some traction. Now we've hit a wall. And if I can be completely honest, building and leading, not leading, but like building the party, being the party leader, it sometimes takes a lot out of you. You know what I mean? You think you have some classes in that range, but you're not home? Hey, that's all good. You chose to put my stream on and hang out and chill with me. And that's important. That means stuff to me. So I appreciate it. And we'll just sell all these crystals because I can. And I should probably buy some more food. All right. All right, all right, all right. Not too bad. We got a few silk threads from that party earlier where we killed Meebo. We killed them. We did. We were loose and reckless and impatient. We bit off a little bit more than we could chew. But they used their benediction so that others could live. They paid the ultimate sacrifice. Yep, that's what happened. All right, let's look again. Going into dangerous territories here. Again, why are there people here that are actually in parties? Can we do crawlers at 19? I think we can, right? I am typing C all level range INV. I'm not doing it for me, Twitchy Poo. So I'll be syncing to 19. God damn it, you ran away. Yeah. No, Rolandberry Fields crawlers. We were doing those until 24. No, we did them a whole bunch, yeah. But we were doing it as like a 21. Like a 21 to 24 camp. Because the ninjas that we were with were like, I only have beetle gear. So I was like, okay, fine. This person, Bonita, has a red mage 75 hardcore with no sub job. Joker, we might be getting things done here. We got some progress here. Okay. Okay. If the weight is too much, I'm getting other invites. That's what somebody said. I said, hey, do you want a party? If the weight is too much, I'm getting other invites. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's get this other monk too. All right. We got white mage, monk, 2 ninjas, a thief. Black mage would be good, right? Okay. Two for 5. Ninja, white mage, monk, thief. Is ranger too low though? Like, is 19 really too low for these? I think it is. Let's check one more time here. We go red mage for safety. We go warrior. We go warrior. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I need food. Doopy doop doop doo. Just double check here. Okay, I only see one party out there. So I can go ahead and see what I can do. Food. Here we go, we got food. We'll be good. We will be good. Actually, let's see here. Invo. He's only rank 2, so... We will see. Because right now they're in Volcrum. The dunes. This will be the 4th person tonight. If they've like never been to Juneau, or they're gonna be like, I'm going to walk there. You know? And I mean, that's fine. If you're gonna like say walk to Kronstadt, get a choco there, then that's fine. Okay. Jay blessing me. Okay, we're gonna check F7, F8 first, and then if not, then we'll have to go down to like, I think H something. I think. So we're going to look at F7 first, and then we're going to come down to, I think it's like H12-ish is the other one. I've always liked the Chocobo music. And I know a lot of people are like, I like this Sephiroth song or the whatever, right? But like, there's a lot of good Final Fantasy music. Like a lot. Okay, F7 open. Bonita knows what's up. Go. All okay. So while we wait for our party, I want to have a discussion with you, chat. How do you say this? How do you pronounce that? I've seen some TikTok videos where they say this word. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Twitchy Poo. It's a popular brand of peanut butter cups. Reese's. Reese's. Okay. Pumpkin Complex. I don't know if this is how you actually say it or if you're saying it because that's how you've heard other people say it. Reese's Pieces. So these are just Reese's peanut butter cups. If you were to see this word here, oh, I'm covered up right here, you would say that that's Reese, right? If the R was a G, you would say geese. And then you put an apostrophe S, you would just say Reese's. Whose notebook is that? That's Reese's, right? If you know somebody named Reese, right? Reese is a name. If you knew somebody named Reese, you would say, that notebook is Reese's, or I'm in Reese's party. Okay, Reese's. Reese's, okay? And the little candy-coated chocolate and peanut butter, convection candy, right? That kind of looks like M&M's kind of, but it's peanut butter. Those aren't Reese's Pieces, they're Reese's Pieces. The word is pieces. What rhymes with pieces? Reese's. So that's how you know how to say this word. Reese's Pieces. Pieces. It's a real word. Pieces. Like, there are pieces of crawler all over this area because we fucked shit up earlier. There you go. But these are not, and I've seen and heard people call these things right here. I've seen and heard people call them Reese's Pieces. These are not Reese's Pieces. These are Reese peanut butter cups. Do I feel Bonita? I do feel Bonita. Bonita Apple Bum, you got to put me on. Bonita Apple Bum, I said you got to put me on. But no, I'm digging that. I don't have the balls for it, but I'm digging that. I'm digging that for sure. All you gotta do is heal. You want to be a white mage? Be a white mage. By all means. You don't need a sub job. I had another person in my party earlier today whom I was also in a Dunes party with, and that Dunes party slapped. They started the game yesterday. They went 1 to 20 yesterday. They came out to my party today as a 20 white mage, 1 black mage. They went to 25. And now they're out doing other things elsewhere. So, I mean, I don't care about your sub job if you're a healer. Right? And they're a Taru. So it's not like MP is an issue, right? Just saying. And again, Reese peanut butter cups. These are not Reese's Pieces. Reese peanut butter cups. If they were the little orange, brown, and yellow things, the candy coated peanut butter and chocolate things, then they would be Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Y'all say I talk funny, right? Just saying. But here's the thing, Poochie. This does not say Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups on it at all. And I know it's hard for you because you don't read. I know, I get it. But if you look on here, it just says Reese's peanut butter cups. All right. Here we go. I got it out of my system. I'm going to take another quick break here. Just get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and then we are sitting in and doing this. All right, I will be right back. Again, ads are going to play. Don't watch them. If you want to avoid ads, you could sub to the channel, either with your money or with a Prime sub, or just get up and walk away too. And then you don't have to watch the ads. Okay? I'll be right back. Look at that, I made it back just in time. Did it. Did it. Also, I grabbed some of my leftover pizza. They'll put hot sauce on your pizza? You ever do that? I do. Awesome possum. Let me check my party again. Okay, so like Rin to Wasp Sting would be pretty good. And I think I don't know. I don't know what other people can do. But I know that Rin to Wasp Sting will kill these things. Like, one skill chain does the whole thing. Just Joker. Just waiting on Joker. I don't know what window I'm in. There. Here we go. Okay. Joker, you're in the zone, right? Oh, you're coming from Pashao. Right. Right. I get it. Okay. Right. So here is my local pizzeria's pizza. It's just pepperoni and cheese on this one. I didn't put hot sauce on this one, but normally I'll have like Frank's Red Hot or sriracha. Either or, it's fine. I just grabbed it when I was walking around upstairs. Nom nom nom. Here we go. All right. I'm ready for some experience points here. I really, really am excited for it. I'll even out-level the party. I don't give a fuck like my finger was stuck. I forget who's what. Let me look. Shit, I gotta put weapons back on. All right, get that XP, y'all. What is it? See, party TP? Is just / party TP? Party T? It'll be fine. Isn't there one like just right here? Where the hell did it go? Oh well. Better rewalk this way. Oh, there's one here somewhere, goddammit. No.
Where'd they all go? You can get that. That's okay. Just realized my microphone was like halfway across the room too. Pro streamer you guys are getting here, right? Pro streamer. That's what I do. I do shit as half-assed as possible. I'm almost playing this like I'm a thief or something. Like I'm not really tanking. Right? But I mean, XP is XP. We're doing okay. You're doing great, Dandelia. You're doing great. Could be one over here. Where did it go? Going for a walk in the fields, you know. Look at these grapes. Looking good. Doopy doop doop doo. Pulling all the mobs. Just pulling all the mobs. Eating pizza. Oh, they got it off. I was going to vote there so that they could get their shadows for sure. All right, getting levels. Levels are good. I don't think I'm doing too bad without like the add-ons and stuff either. Like, the add-ons definitely do make the game easier. You just have all of the information, right? God damn it, where is it? Always when the camera's on, your nose is itchy. It's never not itchy. You know what I mean? We're just too quick? That can't be. Oh, I mean, safe, slow, XP, still XP. All right, and missed again. Someone paid 10K for a stack of iron arrows. Whoopsie. That's a big oof. Well, I guess we're getting chain 5 though. We should. Do we like snag a bat or something in between? Like there was a lot more here earlier, I feel. We stand here and look pretty, apparently, right? We good at doing that? Yeah, I tried. I feel like I'm kind of cheating a little bit here because Dandelia is a much better ninja tank than I am. I'm just letting them do all the work. All right. Let's get this XP. I feel like I'm not even doing anything, even though like I know I'm bringing the mobs and stuff, but like in the other parties, maybe it's because I was monk and I was like hitting harder and whatever. I feel like I was doing more before. You know? What the hell are they? Now I want cake. Cheesecake or something. All right. Go. Oh, I leveled. I'm level 30 now. Let's use the ring again. Look at them just cleaning up stuff. I do like the chillness of this camp, though. Like to your point before, Joker. Like I'm not the quickest puller in the world, but even when we had the bard earlier, and they just had everything like sitting waiting for us all the time, it was still just chill. Do the thing and get the XP, right? That's it. Let me move. Yep, Blade Rin for 50 points of damage. Yeah. Smurfo, what is going on? How are you today? Good to see you. When do you find out about all your stuff? About your exams and everything? Probably soon, right? Or is this like you gotta wait for a long time? I am working on all A's except for a B plus in Chem 2. Oh, fuck. That's amazing, dude. That's a lot better than I would do. That's for damn sure. Me, people smart, not book smart. I mean, I'm a little book smart. Yeah, good job. That is amazing. Now, are you all done? Like, for the certification or the program you were taking? Or is that just you're done for this like module over here? You guys are doing great without me. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, everybody. That's me. Sorry, Jay blessing me. Be done in one more semester, but might make 2. That's good. And I think that's smart too. Like knowing yourself enough to know, like, this might be a better approach for me. Instead of like some people just, I want to get it done. I want to get behind me, get it all, you know, dress and do the thing, right? So it's good. Yeah, I don't think that would be good, right? Because when would you play Final Fantasy 11 or PoE 2? And I know that there's people out there who are like, you shouldn't be playing video games if you have schoolwork to do. Yes, you should. The brain is a muscle, and that muscle needs rest sometimes. So obviously don't, you know, skirt your responsibilities or anything like that, but the brain needs a break sometimes too. Look at this guy. Like running to a whole different area code. I just felt like running. Murpho, do you put hot sauce on your pizza? Like whether it's like Louisiana hot sauce or like Chick-fil-A hot sauce, Frank's Red Hot, Sriracha. Are you a hot sauce on pizza guy? What would be the volcano? You see that? They used ink sack way over there. Yep. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, onion, red pepper, and they drizzle sriracha on top. That sounds delicious. If anybody who's in my party is watching my stream, I think you're doing a great job. My opinion matters. This is safe, steady experience points. And we have a hardcore white mage. And the fact that we're hitting like chain 5 and stuff, we're doing great. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Because we're killing it here. I think this min volume might be a newer player too. All right. So here is the question. At what point do I move up to like harder enemies? You know? Is there value in it? Because really, I'm not going to be doing much with Ninja. I don't think it's something I want to take to 75, ever. Right? So do I just grind out the XP? Although building up evasion and, I don't know, parrying skill. Not that I'm doing that right now, but building up those skills would help me with the other jobs as well, right? Oh, I used the wrong one. I thought it was ranged, but I used provoke instead. It's fine. I was just gonna tank without her, with him. Yeah, I think it's a her because the character is a her. The name ends in an A. I don't want to assume the gender, but you know, yeah. I think I've said my piece. Get him. Get him. There we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Joker. You're right. I think it's hilarious that people are pissing and moaning that item prices are going up due to the anniversary event. And they're like, oh, they're gorging prices by like 20 times the price. Yep. It's no different than when there's a national disaster or something, right? Level 34? I don't think I want to mess with him. National disaster? Oh. Water, toilet paper, canned goods, right? Like, all that stuff goes up in price. Capitalism, right? Supply and demand. People want a thing, and there's scarcity. That thing is going to be worth more value. And then once everybody has their anniversary ring already, then it goes back to the same price that it always was before. Right? $150,000 for a stack of acorn cookies. Well, and people are saying like, oh, it's going to be new players can't afford these things and can't get these things. Yeah, they can. Like, I'm a newish player. I could go and afford those things. I could craft some of those things. I can farm some of those things, right? Like, if you could farm, craft, or get, like, any of the things, well, then guess what? You can afford to buy the things that you can't get. I just want to walk up to an NPC and have a free ring. Well, that's the problem. This is a game. You're supposed to be doing, like, quests and shit. Right? We do quests and shit. Get good stuff. Right? Work hard. Get good drops. That's it. Easy game, easy. All right. We're still doing like okay. It has slowed down a little bit. There's a person here. Where'd that person come from? He says, "God love capitalism." Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Dang. Apparently, we are killing way too fast. There are normally like 2 in this field here and like 4 in the one up there, and then 1 east of the hill. Is that usually how it goes? Well, I think I'm too far away to get chain 5. Oh well. Hard to push buttons sometimes. Push the button. That's all you have to do. How about I Vogue and forget to put shadows on? That's a good move, right? I learned it from watching Philip. It's his tank style. Well, almost 31. What level are you hoping to get on your monk, Joker? Is that a full 75 job? It's 37. Is that like the goal for like all of the jobs? Is just get them to 37 and then kind of figure out your way? I had thought about that before too. Just seems like a lot of work, right? But I did take that approach. And I got them all to like level 10 first. And then the ones that I liked, I took to like 20, right? It just makes it easier that when you do want to level it, it's already kind of there, right? Eventually you'll take 75, yeah. I think that that's what I might do. You want to go war first? I think if you go war first, you're gonna get. Well, I mean, this is my thought. I might say you're going to, but it means I'm going to. But I feel like you words hard sometimes, maybe. But I feel like you would get like used to the big DPS, the spikes, the. Oh, look at that Sturm win for 1,000 points of damage, whatever, right? And then you get to Monk and you're like you're almost like chip damage, right? Like just slow and steady, consistent, constant. been my experience with Monk so far too. Is it's like I will get hate because I hit so much and so often. And when people tell me like, "Oh, you're keeping up with the warrior," like, okay, cool. But when I play warrior and you trip the switches and you make it happen, and then you see big number, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool feeling. Right? I think so anyway. When they spawn, like we get cooking. But when it's running around trying to get them, that's where this party, I'm no good. I haven't seen the tinfoil hat, but I've read in chat that it's a thing. That if you complete all of the anniversary riddles and you give all of the items, you get a tinfoil hat. And supposedly it might improve treasure hunter. Is that right? I may have paraphrased a little bit. It's like a treasure hunter thing. Treasure hunter improvement thing. It teleports you to a BC if you're in that area. So if I run to Gideus, I can trip the tinfoil hat and it puts me in the BCNM. Really? Interesting. So like any BCNM? And here's why I kind of ask it, but like if I'm in Den of Rancor, maybe I don't want to go to the sacrificial place. Maybe I want to go to the other one. I guess it's a cloister, not a BCNM though, right? Like that's specifically for burning circles. That's how I'm reading it anyway. So Zeus, impart your knowledge onto me. What would be the big play for that? Like why would that be so beneficial that you get to do that once every 3 days? What's like the strategy behind it? Yeah, but I mean that's 5-1. You know what I mean? Are you talking like just you're in Bosadine and it bam, it automatically takes you to the back of Fei Yin? And how is this found out? Was this like somebody has it? Or was it like a riddle uncoded? A leak from the dev? Someone does have it? Is that someone named Ark Zeus? Sergeant Pepper, yeah. But here's the... Yeah. It could, right? There's a white mage 25 seeking, and I'm 900 to next level, greater than 23. You want to grab him. I don't understand the question here. Totally messed all that up. I feel like I just need to go here, hit it, and then just walk it by the camp. Like, don't even engage. Then go and find another one. You know what I mean? I've noticed I've been saying that lately too. You know what I mean? Yes. You're speaking English. Of course they know what you mean. There we go. Saw a sneak attack. That's going to do enough damage. Get the next one. Hey, Cisco. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you in here. We're doing some ninja tonight. We are getting it done. Oh, I'm never going to get it. And I'm not saying it like, oh, I'm never going to get it. No, I have zero interest in doing all of that legwork for an item that saves me a little bit of time doing something that I'll do a little bit of, right? Like that's it. I don't really play it for the BCNMs and whatever.
I don't know. I get it, but again, I don't even do style lock. I worked hard for my gear. I want you to see the gear that I have right now. I'm old school, man. I want the authentic in-era experience. Like playing without add-ons. I mean, I have a map and I got like MobDB, but I ain't in it for all the swag, you know? In case you maybe haven't been paying attention, I'm a simple man. I see mobs and I want to kill them. And that's it. That's what I do. You're doing at least the goblin mask? Well, the goblin mask, isn't that just a crafted item? I thought. I remember somebody shouting they would craft it for like 30k. And if you wanted insurance, it was like another 10k or something. I don't know. No crawlers anywhere. So let's get incredibly tough old quadiv. Pull in a quadiv. It's better than a kick in the pants. It's actually a full-on goblin head. Yeah, but like it makes you like it's a mask, right? Like it's a piece of headgear. Crafted item you wear on your head and it makes you look like the head of a goblin. It is not crafted. Is it a Horizon thing only? I said Horizon. Weird on that time, right? Crafted one is just the top of a goblin hat. The one that comes home in the anniversary is going to be the full goblin hat. Really? Eerie. All of this information that I don't know. Zeus, tell me a story. Paint me a word picture. What's something else I don't know? Okay, I need to find out what is causing that. Because I shouldn't have like any fucking filters on anything. The only thing that should be filtered out is links to other websites. Any Twitch link should work, but any link anywhere else should not work. Anyway, I'll look after it. All right, you know what? I think I may be about done with the experience points for now. I know we said we were going to do 37 today, but this is kind of going to be a bit of a slog. So, let's just do one more last ditch effort here. No, I'm gonna get a new sink. Still, 182 without a ring is still pretty good. With how quick we're killing them, that's not bad. Are you still up for that, Joker, then? Yeah? Okay, cool. We may have to go red mage. But that's okay, we're doing alright. He is rank 3, so he should be good to go here. You don't have jungle access yet? Joker. Do you know how many keys I've gotten for people? Is there a fear? Is there something that's holding you back? Did you have a traumatic experience over there one time? Okay. You can talk to Papa Maple. I'm here to talk you through it. Here to help. Yeah, I help everybody do their things. It's funny in DA stream the other day. I had it on. I was doing work and stuff, but I was just kind of listening to him talk. And Tilla was in there, and he was like, "Yeah, like Maple still has to do this, and he still has to do that, and whatever, right?" And DA's like, "Oh, I thought he was doing them, or I thought he got them done, or whatever." And he was like, "No, like he had this, or he had that, or whatever." And then DA like put me on blast right away, and he was like, "You know what, Maple? He's Canadian. He's helping people instead of saying, you know what, I can't help you because I need to do this thing for myself. Who's gonna help me?" But he like put me on blast. He was like, he's just gonna help. He's helping. He's a helper. He's gonna help people. That's what he does. So, yeah, it's funny. Jay Blessing, I've said your name like 3 times already. It's almost like you're Beetlejuice. Yeah, but I mean, I think Where you're at, Zeus, though, is like you already have COP done. You already have Zillert done. Like you have a lot of the content in the game already in the bag, right? Whereas me, I still have to kind of go through and do things. So instead of doing COP or whatever, or if somebody does COP and they move on ahead of me, like I'm not busting my ass to get caught up, right? Like, if it happens, it happens. If I see a shout and I have time to do it, then I'll do it, right? Whereas I'm not like, everybody needs to do something right now to help me do the thing that I need, right? I think that that's maybe the difference. Is like right now with you, it's, hey, you want to do something cool and fun, or hunt a thing, or do a farm? I'm paraphrasing how you speak, obviously. You'd be like, oh, you know what we should do? We should do these runs so we can get this item, right? And then you'll like even ask people like, hey, do you have this, or do you need that? All right, let's set that up. Let's do that, right? Whereas with me, I think it's just, I'm just leveling. I'm just meeting people, right? They say a stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. When playing with strangers, right? Yeah. You interject yourself into my stuff too. Like when I'm streaming, you'll be like, yo, what are you doing? You do this? Okay, let's do this. And then it's just like, send me an invite. I'm here. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, Papa. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then that's why I was like, I want to get my own. You know? I want to be a big boy. Do big boy things. Right? Yeah. I still haven't done the orb either. That one just seems like a pain in the ass, honestly. Yeah. Okay, Papa. Yes, Papa. Open the door for me, Papa. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it would be easy, but it's like, okay, go here. Okay, run all the way over there. Run all the way over here. Run back over here. Right? Like, it's not a very engaging quest at 75, and it wouldn't be fun prior to, right? All right. Yeah. Like some of the runarounds or whatever, I mean, they can be, I'm not going to say fun, but like they're not bad, right? You might get like a cool cutscene or an interesting piece of dialogue or something. That one is just, yeah. Let me just save my TP for no reason at all. Okay, I need to find a new sink. Zeus, would you do this party? Would you do this camp at 19? Yes. You'd pull bees at 19? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, I've never been here at 19. It's always been like 20 or 21. Right? All right. We got a new sink at 22. The thing that I like about these camps here too, is they're not like so far spread apart that when you XP here and then you go to actually go like where you are the sink, like it's not like you just are completely under leveled. Like you're a little under leveled, but you get caught up in like a little bit. Whereas if you go to Gelspa and then like you get to like 21 by doing like sinks in Gelspa, because I've seen that where people just go hard and then you start leveling and it's like you can't hit shit, right? At least here there's a bit of a range. I don't know. Do I even know what I'm talking about anymore? Even match does like keeps the chain alive, right? Leslie, are you doing leveling tonight? Or are you leveling up on logging? You like to work your hands in the wood? Like to grab a hard shaft, bang some wood together? You're level 39 Sam. Nice. I like how on this ninja, all I have is Utsuzemi. I didn't get Tonko or nothing. Just Utsuzemi, that's it. There's no other spells, that's it. Just shadows. I've been without food for a bit too. But that's okay, right? Nobody's noticed. How will they know? They're gonna know. I mean, I'm not missing, so that's good, right? I'm thinking I could probably go a little bit longer, but I don't think I'm going to hit 37 tonight. Let me see where our white mage is here. Oh, hey. You're in Pasho. I wish you could turn off player collision detection.
I keep looking here, but I think that we're actually doing pretty darn good over the past like 3 days. And then we have decisions. Do we go warrior or monk? Which will be the first 75, you know? I think warrior would be easy. But I think monk would be a nice, like, cool, chill vibe. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. You can chill, play, you can get XP, right? Yeah, I want both too. And then, I mean, for farting around or whatever, I'll probably have to get thief up as well. And that's not like a, I need it to do the other things. That'll be a, if I have time, I can do it, right? That can be a high wind and eco warrior thing. There we go. And I was thinking about it before. Maybe my parties are built too good. Alright. Have a good night, Mama Maple. Hope you have a great sleep tonight. I appreciate you hanging out. Even if you're kind of on lurker mode, I appreciate you being here. Knowing you're there makes it a little bit easier. Okay, I think one more here and then we'll take a quick break while our new healer shows up. And so it begins. Now, somebody else is looking for a rep. If it was just back to back, back to back, back to back, it'd be like no problem, right? But because there's like a little bit of downtime in between, people are like, oh, I'm getting tired now. You made it to Juno. All right. Quick break. Okay, we got 4. We're gonna have double red mage party. So now I need what I need. Always a secret Galka handshake. I need damage dealing. That's what I need. I want... I can take a warrior, I guess. Let's take another thief. All right. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, there we go. Yeah, and the reason I didn't ask min volume is that they didn't seem too sure of how to do the things. So I'll be 2 levels over the threshold if we sync to Jorah, right? I'm 31, but whatever. We'll keep the party going. We got Jorah. Jorah, if you're watching, because I think I've seen your name on Twitch before. If you want to black mage, like our red mage / black mage, because we have another red mage / white mage. I'll just tell you. I do remember, yes, I do remember. Okay. And I mean, Red Mage Magic Burst isn't gonna be like, whoa! But, I mean, it's a little bit of damage, right? Even if you did, like, Scission, like, what, 6 MP for stone, and you get an extra, like, 30? Like, you get 30 extra damage or something? Right? Okay. I'm gonna take another break and just get up and walk around.
I am going to play some more ads here because, you know, that's what I do. You don't have to watch them if you don't want to, but we're gonna kick this party's ass. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. No, it's all good. Again, I want to try to get 37 as soon as I can, and then that way, I'll probably try to get Monk to 37 as well after I get Ninja. And then I'll have Warrior, Monk, and Ninja all at 37. I can kind of decide where I want to go, right? But I was even thinking about, like, if I were to do Monk and Ninja to like higher levels, they kind of share the same gear, so that kind of makes it easier, right? You can afford better gear because you don't have to buy 2 different sets of gear. You know what? Yeah. But I don't like Ninja. So maybe I do Samurai then. Monk and Samurai. Thoughts? Okay. I will be back. I will be back.
Yes, you did. You did hear Maple say he doesn't like Ninja. But guess what? Guess what, peeps? I am rededicated now. I just made myself a coffee. And I'm recommitted to getting 37 tonight. We're gonna get this fucking done. That's what we're doing. Now let's look at my equipment and see what I got. Single dagger, single katana for now. Okay, bit of a hit. But I do have a 20, so one level, and I'll go back to double katanas. Okay, I gotta go tank mode now. Might want to attack them. Attacking might be important. I was typing. Should probably eat some food too for accuracy. Okay, I'm getting back in the swing of things here. Let's take the Empress Band off and put on the balance ring. Let's be the best we can be, okay? Like, no more half-assing it here. Got a job to do, Maple. Do your fucking job. Okay? We don't get regen until 20, right? Regen is pretty huge at this camp.
You're okay, Joker. There we go. That's good. That one's good. I just gotta get enough TP to do it more often. I think bees and bats are probably our best bet. For like easy kills, right? You a little scared, Joker? Did you get a little scared? Maple does not like Nin. Maple tolerates Nin up to level 37. Because it's a necessary evil. Right? Just takes so long, like to cast the shadow, and then like 45 seconds cooldown. Like it just seems so long. It's gonna be a slow go for a little bit. And that's the thing, Blessing, is like, I don't want to be busy playing this game. I've said this a million times. My playstyle is like as few APMs per minute as possible. And now we take a drink of our coffee. That's going to keep me up. Going to keep me alert, keep me awake. Most importantly, it's going to keep people alive. I already killed one white mage knight. I don't want to do it again. It's a good thing too, because we don't have any white mages in our party. Yeah. That's good, Jorcat. I like it a lot. And really, I mean, I know I just popped a ring, but I'm at 31. This is 6,000. Next one's 60. Well, 5,900. And the next one is 6,000. Then it's like 6,200. So like, I only need like what? 20k experience tonight? Ish? It'll be fine. Oh, hey, guess what? I was supposed to put my shadows on. Hee. I guess I should probably turn TP back on, right? I had to log off or something, so I took it off. What is it to get the TP in the bottom right? RDT or something, I thought. Alright, I get to put on another dagger. Katana, dagger, same, okay? Get off my back. You're not my real mob. Okay. But Blessing, to your point with Ninja, I can see the appeal for that. Right? Is, oh, I got stuff to do. I can push this button. I can flip this lever. I can hit that switch, right? And some people want that. I guess like a lot of people want that. I just think that I'm, not that I'm different, but I'm different. Like, you can tell I'm different. Like I'm playing the game to relax. Like that's the whole point of this for me. It's just to chill, right? If I want a button masher, something I gotta pay attention and get the gamer stance, you know, lean right in. Like, I could play Smash Brothers or Mortal Kombat or, you know, even Mario Kart for that. I don't know if I want. So here's the deal. I'll probably unlock everything because that's, I like to do that. But I don't know if I'll level everything. Yeah, next Friday, TM. I like to turn it away from the mages. Okay. In volume, go. No, okay. No need to go. We got our melee red mage in. Melee red mage. Put in work. Come on, get your end spell on at least. That is the way to do it. Oh, I can't heal. Because I'm poisoned. Oh. Isn't like combo to shoulder tackle something? Let's pull out all the stops here. I liked blue back in the day. I did not like Puppet Master. And maybe the reasoning why I didn't like Puppet Master was I hadn't played any
pet jobs at that point, like back in the day. But I really enjoyed blue. Like getting a stun at like level 5 or whatever, that was pretty cool. And then getting like stone skin so early too. Especially being like a red mage main. Like kind of seeing how those mechanics and stuff kind of work in with what you're doing. Right? So that was fun for me. And then just seeing like, you know, how much damage you could do just by like spamming through, like, I forget what it was, headbutt, right? So like stun, cannonball, you know, stun, cannonball, like you just kind of rinse and repeat. Then you throw up your defenses, right? Whenever they wear, you throw them out. You should have enough, right? Okay. You're gonna take a couple hits, just so you know. Just so you know, that was gonna happen. So, I mean, if we can keep this skill chain thing going here, that's going to be our key to success. We're doing all right. Let's look at our job skill or our combat skills here. Throwing, shield, and parrying are really the only things that aren't capped right now. Although a ninja really doesn't use shield. That's warrior. So throwing, parrying. That's all we got left to cap. At this level, which is 12 levels below where I'm at. Cool, makes sense. I also like how we went from having no mobs at all to like, we only need these 3 right now. That's it. Just these 3 mobs. That's all we need. And we're just gonna XP on these 3 mobs. It's gonna take us so long before they spawn again. Like before we kill them. So kind of like the progression of the camp. Like you come here and it's like, stuff's kind of hard. Getting dicey. And then it becomes everything must die. Oh, parrying skill up. See what happens when you actually tank? You get skill ups. All right, let's go. I really have no hate tools here. Just hit the thing. Hit the thing as hard as you can, Maple. You can do it. All right. Double grats. Oh, Evoke's not ready yet. Like, why isn't it working? I love seeing skill ups, like especially parrying. Oh, I feel like he's ready. Oh. Fuck me, right? Okay. That works too. Joker, maybe you and Yin, you can do shoulder tackle to Gust Slash. That might work. Because you guys are getting TP pretty good. If you were talking to me and that's what you wrote, I'd be like, "What did you call me?" Because I'm kind of an asshole sometimes, right? But I'm playful. I'm a playful little asshole. Joker, do you have, like, can you see their TP? You guys know, like, when to go? Yiddish? Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Everybody's going on about these cookies. Jorah, it sure is a good thing that you went sub Black Mage for these magic bursts, right? Where the thing is already dead. You got the Yagudo crest all by yourself, Dablet? That's good. Like you just soloed the NM by yourself?